Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night. Doors. It should be. An interesting matchup in the low post. How do you see the battle of the bigs playing out here tonight?
Well, boy, Kevin, this is a classic low post strength-on-strength contest, and more in the modern NBA, that's the exception, not the rule.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Kemba Walker is out there with Gordon. Then it's Smith, and it's Wilkes in at the 3 spot. Gordon up on top. He's covered by Richmond. Smith trying to break loose. It's tipped. Here's Ivy. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Barnes passes to Pokusevski. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And they're able to recover. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. Here's Ivy. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Trailblazers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Back to Smith. And here's Gordon from outside. That doesn't go either for Gordon. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up with the Portland Trailblazers. And this is the first time they've matched up with the Mavericks this year.
And they were able to take the season series in that matchup last year. But overall, 2 teams that were very similar in the standings.
Now here is Smith. Shoots over Turner. Misses off the left iron.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And that one's good. Barnes.
And that the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now, here's Jokic. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Jokic's screen. Wilkes the pass to Jokic. Dallas moving the ball around. Shot clock at 3. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
You know, Greg, it is amazing the total effect Jokic has on the game.
And he's usually top 5 in triple-doubles now. He's really worked on his defense. And the scary part is he's still only in his mid-20s.
First one falls for him.
I mean, he was a second-round pick and now an MVP caliber player. Nikola Jokic has become one of the best offensive centers literally we have ever seen. He can dish it, drive it, shoot it from deep. Incredible touch. This guy is as good as it gets.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Out to the right wing. All sorts of time, and good that time.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Walker dishes to Smith. And there's a whistle. That goes on Scotty Barnes. That is his first foul of the game. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And stolen by Ivy.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Down low. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Here's Walker. No good. Shot missing. Trailblazers leading by 6. Ivy kicks to Richmond. Off target from outside. For Dallas, they've gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. On the wing, Gordon. Just could not put it together in that loss to San Antonio.
I tell you, we love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Barnes, right side. Knocks down the 3-ball. Barnes has got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. To the left wing. Smith sets the pick for Walker. Pass to Jokic. No good that time. Good work defensively by Turner. Ivy dishes to Barnes. Pass to Pakusevsky. There's the pass to Richmond. Turner with the screen. Richmond no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make a little noise. Your Blazer dancer.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. And the Mavericks with some changes. Only 5 games left on the season. Let's quickly take a look at how the playoff field is stacking up out west. Look at the Trailblazers. Right now, they're locked into 3rd place in the conference, looking to get a high seed for the playoffs. And, of course, Dallas. Not really any threat right now, as their record showing a lot more losses.
And for the Trailblazers, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Well, this is their goal. There's no doubt about that. For what many expected of them so far, they have not disappointed.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Ellis. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
To me, that speaks of the confidence Monte Ellis has in his game. Incredible at cutting into the defense with his slick handle.
Here's Walker with the 3. Not going to go that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
The failure to make shots on a consistent basis, that's going to put you behind the 8 ball all night.
I thought most of the shots they took were low percentage looks. The key in the NBA is, can you get your best scorers into their best spots? They didn't do that.
Now, here is Starks. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Ellis, the pass to Kuzma. Outside Portis. It's Young on the wing. Lynn with the steal. Curry looking it over. Here's Starks. Off target with his 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Kyle Kuzma now in year 1 of his 3-year, $40 million extension.
And he's improving. Stronger, better on the boards, finding ways to do more than put the ball in the hole.
Doesn't go that time. Mavericks trail by 11. Oh, Kuzma's in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
See, when you're open, Monte Ellis will find you. When he plays within the system, he is very effective.
In the corner, it's Lynn. Shot from free throw range. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his
Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
2nd team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
They've definitely had a hot hand from 3-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Lynn. 1:29 left to play in the first quarter. Young against Lynn. Kuzma with a screen on Lynn. Young trying to get open as Kuzma. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star Game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the 4th youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trey's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Mavericks trail by 10. Outside, Russell. Not enough on that one as it misses. Looking at Portland, they took a win in their last game against the Warriors in San Francisco.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Starks against Ellis. Kuzma with a screen on Starks. 2 on the clock, and it's Ellis finishing it off.
That's the incredible wheels on Monte Ellis. Sprints past everyone on his way to the rack.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 10. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
All right, look who's coming out on the court. Come on.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Now here's Gordon. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Barnes out there with Turner. Then it's Richmond. And it's Pokusevski in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And Walker's got the ball here for the Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown. It wasn't too long ago, Doris, that people referred to the NBA as a point guard league. Think that's still the case?
I don't, Kevin. When you look across the league right now, the best players come from across positions. You've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, not a point guard. You might describe him as a point forward, but you could describe him in many ways. Nikola Jokic, the reigning MVP, is a center, but really he's a point center. LeBron James remains one of the most dangerous guys in the league. Kevin Durant will go down as one of the great scorers in history and really a much better defender than given credit for it. So, no, I'd say the golden age of point guards is over.
Smith hits them both.
And ever since he came straight out of high school into the NBA, there's always been a drive in Josh Smith. He plays like he's got something to prove. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gordon, the pass to Wilkes. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is arguably the greatest passing center of all time. I say arguably because Wilt is in the conversation. But Jokic sees the game a frame ahead. Nikola said, I just look where defenders are standing, listen to what they're talking about, and their play calls. For me, it's a normal thing. I just wonder what they're doing, and I do the opposite. Kevin, it's simple, actually. I'm going to do the opposite now and stop talking.
No. You keep talking, we'll keep listening. And David, thank you very much. Smith sets the pick for Walker. Over Barnes. Kept alive. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Pokusevski, and stolen by Gordon. Kicks it to Smith. Now Jokic, Walker in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Kemba Walker's handle has always been special, and it's always created shot opportunities just like that.
On the wing, Barnes. Turner with a screen on Smith. The drive by Barnes. In the corner, it's Gordon. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. For three, Richmond. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And that one's good, Barnes.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Your Blazer dancer. Your Blazer dancer.
Checking out the stats for Jokic. His last 10 games, he's putting up about 5 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. Even if you key in on him all game, he still finds a way to get his numbers.
Right. The skill, the awareness, the physical ability, it's all there. And that's what makes this guy so hard to check.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. The feed to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wilkes. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. We talk about the best shot blockers in the NBA, Doris. The conversation might start with Miles Turner.
There is no doubt. This guy at 6'11" is so active, moves so well laterally. This guy led the league in blocks. He normally is top 5, and he's got a reputation now around the league. Guys are starting to get a little shy when they hear his footsteps.
Jokic passes to Walker. Jokic sets the screen for Walker. Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded. And Greg, as we near the end of the regular season, some call these the dog days of the year. Winning teams ready for the playoffs, and the lottery teams sometimes ready to call it a day.
Well, a lot of teams still have something to play for, whether it's fighting to make the playoffs or seeding. These games do count.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
And Jokic drops them both. Trailblazers leading by 12. Here's Ivy. On the wing, Barnes. And the Trailblazers, another three.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And the dunk by Barnes.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Trailblazers moving the ball around. Rolls it from 20. Richmond no good. Mavericks trail by 17. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Got a piece of it.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
Here's Turner. It's hauled in by Gordon. It's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Passes it to Walker. Over Barnes. It's deflected.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Turner inside. He's against Gordon. Good look there as it goes. Turner's got his first bucket in this one.
You can see how comfortable Miles Turner is on the interior. He knows he has the size and length to dominate.
T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming out on the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancer. Look who's coming out on the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancer.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And a chance here to see our rookie watch. The biggest point-producing freshman over the last 10 games. Well, you take a look at Barnes, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
He's really showing what he can do. I mean, providing an impressive knack offensively for a first-year player.
Ellis on top, covered by Starks. Kuzma passes to Portis. It's Young on the wing, covered by Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. They need this. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal,
Tight little up fake there. Young using it to create contact, and we know he's a terrific free throw shooter.
The Mavericks have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. That free throw good from Young.
And you can see Young's confidence and leadership growing each season. He knows he belongs, and now it's about contending for championship.
And so Young nails them both. Portland leading by 17. Pass to Barnes. Fires for three. The basket good off the assist from Lynn. Barnes has got 19 points.
Lead with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Ellis kicks to Russell. And stolen by Barnes. The dish to Lynn. Pass to Curry. Over Young. And Portland again with the bucket.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Ellis finds Portis. Portis is screen on Barnes. Here's Kuzma, and the rejection by Curry. Here's Walker, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Trailblazers making a switch here.
Sharif Abdur-Rahim.
Here's Walker. The pass to Abdur-Rahim. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Walker. They get it back. And the shot's good from Abdur-Rahim.
And you know what makes Abdur-Rahim so hard to handle in that low post is the number of moves he has. It's just a matter of which one is he going to use.
Kuzma with a screen on Lynn. Kicks it out to Ellis. Here he goes. And again, unable to change momentum here. Walker the pass to Lynn. Passes to Curry. Shoots over Kuzma. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Portland finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
And taking a look at the Trailblazers, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
And time now to acknowledge what was a tremendous half of play for the Trailblazers.
They played smart, they took their time, and limited mistakes. When you value each possession, you eventually will get the shot you want. But when you lose the ball, you have no control over the destiny.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Mavericks. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the floor for Dallas, you've got Gordon. Smith is out there with Jokic. And there's Kemba Walker. And it's Wilkes, and it's small forward. Ivy. That one misses. Walker with some nice D. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Dallas moving the ball around. Jokic passes to Walker. Five on the clock for three. Smith. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And what you get with Barnes, Greg, tremendous versatility.
And he gets others involved. He plays great defense, has an excellent feel for the games. He doesn't have to score to impact winning, but if you need points from him, the young fella can provide that as well.
Screen by Smith. Here's Wilkes. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And for Portland, they're shooting well. 50% from the floor. Here's Ivy. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Smith with the stuff.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Ivy passes to Barnes. No good with the triple. The Mavericks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Jokic kicks to Smith. To the right side. Here's Wilkes. Covered by Barnes. Wilkes, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ivy. Cans the shot from the wing. Ivy's got his second basket of the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Here's Barnes. Here's Pokusevski. Rebound by Smith. Pokusevski's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Stolen. Here's Ivy. And the rejection by Smith. They recover it. And he recovers it. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul.
That's his first personal.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
To the inside. Richmond right side. Turner with a screen on Gordon.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Pass to Smith. Out to the wing.
Out of bounds.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. And here's Walker. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Here's Ivy. Jokic defending. Here's Pokusevski. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pitched at the half started. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Here's Ivy. And the rejection by Smith. And they'll get another chance. Pokusevski, the pass to Barnes. 5 to shoot. Here's Richmond. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Richmond's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he is extremely offensive-minded here tonight. Richmond with the skill set to score on all 3 levels.
All right, fans, get on your feet. Make some noise for T-shirt time. Your Blazer dancer. outside. Look who's coming out on the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancer.
Here's the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been fantastic from three-point land in the last 10. Number 1, the Trailblazers.
The main factor, I think, is the great spacing. That has led to wide-open, long-range shots, and that's why we see the great numbers from the three.
Ellis outside. Outside, Russell. Stolen by Walker. Over Russell. Walker's shot is off. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Mavericks. Ellis surveying the D. Young outside. Dallas moving it around. On the wing, Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Richmond. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Portland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. To the middle. Stolen by Ellis. Pass to Kuzma. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Outside, Lynn. It's Richmond on the wing. To the paint. Here's Curry. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Dallas shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Russell passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Left side, Lynn takes a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Lynn's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Ellis, the pass to Young. 1:51 left to play in the third. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. He lobs it up. It's deflected and stolen by Russell. Outside Portis. The kick out to Young. Shoots over Lynn. Young, no good. Portland's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Now the pass to Lynn. Here's Curry. Mavericks with the rebound. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ellis in the post. He's covered by Richmond. Inside, Young. Portis trying to free himself. The kick out to Young. Ellis against Richmond. Ellis, the pass to Kuzma. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Trailblazers shooting about 42% so far. Passes it to Lynn. Russell against Richmond. Outside, Lynn. There's the pick. Releases. And he drops that one in. 7 points in the game. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Ellis dishes to Young. Back to Ellis. With the drive. And it's Ellis finishing it off.
Well, Monte Ellis has as tight a handle as you will find in the NBA. Slices through the defense with that lethal speed.
Here's Curry. Off target from the wing. And so it's Portland in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Starks is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Paul Millsap. Then it's Turner. And it's Pa Kusevsky in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And they get it back. Pass to Millsap. 6 to shoot. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Millsap's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Trailblazers. Jackson looking around. Smith kicks to Jokic. Out left to the wing. Jokic a screen. And Jokic throws it down.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special talent.
Outside for Starks. And another 3 for Portland.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Jokic. And Doris, in the landscape of the NBA, there are those organizations that seem to have a hard time building a winner. What is it they lack, in your opinion, that's holding them back?
Well, success in any field of endeavor usually involves a multi-pronged effort. So in the NBA, it starts with ownership. Are they committed to winning? Then you have to look at your front office. Do they do a good job drafting talent? Do they understand what goes into team building and quality trades? To the head coach, how modern is he and what is his philosophy? Down to it's about the players ultimately. Do you have the stars that can drive winning?
And he's good on the first of 3.
And Jackson certainly doesn't lack confidence. A speedy guard who can fill it up in no time.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And so Beverly will bring it up for Portland. Starks outside. And another 3 for Portland.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Ntilikina passes to Jokic. Turner with it. Now defended by Jokic. Wasted no time on that one. Beverly's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Portland.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
4 on the clock. Tries the spin move. The offensive rebound. Jokic with the bucket.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
He takes it in. Beverly. No good that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Smith on the wing. Turner covering. Smith kicks to Jackson. It's deflected. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Turner lead the charge.
And Kevin, when we talk about new age bigs in the NBA, one of the first I think of is Miles Turner. And here's a guy who has led the league in blocks, but can also stretch the floor.
Miles Turner at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good.
Boy, when you think of Miles Turner, one word that's always been attached to his name is potential. This guy is still young. He can make shots as a face-up guy. He's a tremendous shot blocker. Just continue to refine your skills.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Both good from the line that time. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Driving in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gordon's got his first points of the night. In 2018-19, not only did Turner lead the NBA in swats, he also shot almost 40%, Greg, on his threes.
And you go back just like 10 years ago, you'd never think we'd see players with the skill set of Turner. But this is how the game has evolved. And guys like Turner are just so valuable for teams to have.
Jackson passes to Smith. Outside Gordon. And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Walker's checked in.
Checking in for the Mavericks.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Three-pointer. John Starks pulls it in. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Nobody near Barnes. Turner passes to Barnes. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Dallas again missing. Trailblazers have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Ivy. Turner trying to free himself up. Pops in the layup for 2.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Wilkes. Jokic a screen. Floats one. Barnes against Smith. And the rejection by Smith. And it goes on a bounce. That one is off Smith. Trailblazers making a switch here. Lynn's checked in.
For the Mavericks.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Josh Smith. Greg, playing most of your career in the 90s, the game has really changed. Less physical, more skilled, but what role has the league played in all of that change?
Well, the NBA is at the forefront of these changes. The competition committee that they have that meets annually to discuss ways to try to improve the game. Listen, they're not going to always knock it out of the park, but you have to keep thinking forward. And I applaud the league for their attempts to try to improve this game and grow it.
And he makes the first. He doesn't get the second one. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. To end the run, he lays it in.
Assist from...
That's 10 points for Smith.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And the pass to Lynn. And here is Barnes. It's stolen by Smith. To the paint. And it's sent back by Turner. They retain possession. Portis can't get it to go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Outside, Lynn. On the wing, Barnes. We're seeing a lot of top high school players opting for the G League over college now, Craig. What's your advice to top young players on their path to the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think you just answered it. It's their path, and I don't think the same path is right for everybody. There are going to be a lot of talented young men and women who want to go to college for the experience, you know, for the environment, for the networking, right? You're going to make some of the best friends you'll ever have on a college campus. Having said that, though, some kids aren't in the college, aren't in the school. They want to just go and pursue their passion and their craft, and that's why I think the G League and the developmental leagues that are out there are so good for these young players.
You can see Turner evolving as a passer. He wants to set his teammates up. That's a pretty look.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Trailblazers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season. And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Barnes.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Curry's checked in for Portland. Then for the Mavericks, Jokic comes in for Portis, and it's Russell in for Gordon. On the wing, Barnes. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pakusevsky, the pass to Barnes. Curry, a screen on Smith. Barnes. The putback, and it's Barnes on the follow.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Young's shot is good.
So smooth shooting the rock. Young trusts his shot from any distance.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Such a wide open look.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Smith the pass to Kuzma. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. Now, let's check out our New Balance Player of the Game, Scotty Barnes.
We hope this St. Patty's Day is bringing tonight. Veteran teams, Graham. What does that tell you?
Well, usually with an established team, you've got to beat them. They won't beat themselves. But a lot to learn in this league, and really, there's no substitute for experience.
Here are the starters for Utah. And here's Oubre from the arc. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Maravich, defended by Hardaway. Leonard for three. Gets the three to fall.
There's the response. Kawhi rarely changes expression, but you know what he's thinking. I got your back.
Hardaway, the pass to Anthony. Over Isaac. No good off the back of the rim. Pass to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Inside. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
As a coach, you feel so comfortable with Kawhi on the floor. He's one of those guys, when the clock is ticking down, get him the ball.
Now here's Anthony. His last outing, he had 24 points. Top of the key jumper, no good.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Offensive rebound. Deflected. The three is up. Rebounded by the Spurs. This game against Utah, the first time they've met this year. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Left side, Oubre. Pass to Hardaway. Three-pointer, Anthony. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Leonard outside. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Leonard's got 8.
Masterful execution. Kawhi just has a...
Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And is blocked. Hardaway with it. In the game against Miami, very impressive. Three-pointer, Anthony. No good on the shot.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Oubre with a steal. Pass to Anthony from the arc. Some solid defense from Bamba.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Here's Maravich. Off target from three-point range. Utah has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Now here's Hardaway. Outside Oubre. The Jazz with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Isaac. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Oubre. Isaac's shot is off.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul of the game. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Outside Oubre from behind the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Pass to Leonard. Takes it inside. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt. Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
It's a T-shirt. All right, look who's coming on to the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs. Let's fly.
A line change here for San Antonio. And looking at this last month, here are the NBA teams that have been outstanding at reading the opponents and picking their pockets. The Jazz, third.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Utah trailing here. Now here's Oubre. 5 points in the game. And they take the lead.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Monroe. Achua defending. Pass to Owens. Lets the three fly. Hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Martin. Here's Owens. Against Minnesota, he was really on his game. Driving to the basket. Oh! Wow! Crazy good! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? For three, Hardaway, he can't get that one to fall.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Owens. Shot on the wing. Hardaway grabs the board. And for the Jazz, they're shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Drops in the layup for two. Oubre's got 7.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Here's Martin. Achua defending.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Jazz, Morris Peterson, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Pass to Owens. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Robinson with it. From about 16. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
And you know, the adjustments should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Peterson. And here's Achua. Robinson finds Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint.
San Antonio foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. O'Neal on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Fades back. Uses the glass that time. It's good. And the Jazz lead by 2.
When you have space like he did there, you never go with the fadeaway jumper. He has to attack the rim next time.
Pass to Monroe. Takes a 3. He got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Here's Moncrief.
Jazz foul. Morris Peterson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Martin. Five to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's O'Neal. Outside Robinson. Jacks up a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Third team foul.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Shooting for Utah, Glenn Robinson III. At the line for 3.
Throw good, Robinson. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Pass to Moncrief. Here's Owens. Fires from deep. Achua with a rebound. And it's O'Neal off the drive. The layup off target.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Come get it, come get it.
Here's Owens. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Jazz up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone, and welcome back to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
They just look hungrier out there. They don't mind taking the pounding.
And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Grant?
Oh, boy, you're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great.
So the Utah 5 right now. Hardaway on the wing. Shot clock at 5. It's good from about 19 feet. Hardaway's got 5. San Antonio's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Leonard. Screen by Bamba. Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. And a missed layup. Utah leading to the middle. It's stolen by Isaac. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Lets it go. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Anthony outside. The baseline J. Jump shot is good.
Hello, Anthony.
Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Hardaway against Leonard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter. And everyone knows what an elite defender Kawhi Leonard is. I mean, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and he can still shape games with his defense.
Here's Maravich, defended by Hardaway. It's tipped. Here's Bamba. Leonard against Anthony. In transition, here come the Jazz. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. And with Leonard, he's just as sharp as ever with his stifling defense.
Oh, his versatility is incredible. I mean, he can guard the toughest forward or guard each game. And he still has the energy to go out there and get numbers on the offensive end as well.
Your Spurs squad.
Here are the NBA's premier passing teams, the league leaders in assists. 5th best, Utah.
This is a squad that understands the importance of being unselfish and moving the ball. You love to watch smart basketball like that.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Isaac. Here's Maravich for 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Anthony right side. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time.
Kawhi Leonard.
That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Hardaway. Oh, got a piece of it. Just 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Shots blocked. On the take. Sweet.
Oh, my goodness.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Anthony with a bucket.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Here's Maravich, defended by Hardaway. Pass to Maravich from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we know the long season is a grind for players, Grant. What about the coaches?
You know what? A long season is a grind for everyone. Not just for the coaches, but for the training staffs, for the basketball operations department. Everyone involved understands that it's a grind both physically and mentally.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
They double him with Isaac. Back to Hardaway. There's a screen. Anthony with it. Bamba covering. And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face. Back to Leonard. Steps back and fires. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. The Jazz have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Tipped away. Oubre with a steal. Pass to Anthony. Driving in. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Who wants a T-shirt? Make some noise! Next, your Spurs Hot Squad.
Teams changing it up here. Well, when it comes to shooting from beyond the arc, these are the league leaders. Here's Monroe. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Martin. Here's Owens. Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Here's Monroe. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Clock at 6. Here's Moncrief. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Utah's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight.
You look at Gilgeous-Alexander and the way he plays, he has kind of that old man style to him. A lot of crafty moves and fakes in his book.
Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 6-point Utah lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Martin. Down low. It's deflected. Here's Moncrief. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Robinson. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Here's Peterson. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebound San Antonio. And talking about Gilgeous-Alexander, this guy plays like a 10-year vet.
I mean, he has great footwork to get to the paint. He uses those Euro steps and hesitation so well. I mean, he reminds me in some ways of a young Manu.
Here's Owens. He's got 5. Tipped. 1:21 left to play in the first half of basketball. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Martin. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Pass to Peterson. Misses the 3. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Monroe. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. Here's Owens. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Pass to O'Neal. Misses the fadeaway.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
Moncrief, no good. The Jazz have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Peterson. And it's blocked by Martin. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Shoots from the line, and the shot no good, a bit short. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
Hello, everybody. No lack of drama tonight. The Utah Jazz might be taking this one all the way down to the wire.
Playing on the road is having no effect on this team. I mean, between your planes, the hotels, the buses, it's a grind. It could zap your energy levels. But right now, they look like the fresher team. And we'll see if they hit the wall in the second half.
And now, as the season winds down, a look at the Western Conference picture.
A look here now at Utah. They've had a drop-off that I don't think anybody predicted. Came into the season with high hopes. The chemistry just hasn't been there from the beginning. It's a disappointing year.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. For the lead, connects from downtown. Leonard's got 19 points.
As we know, there's no magic way to defend Kawhi Leonard. You just do the best you can each time down the floor.
And for Utah, San Antonio has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. The 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Takes the 3, gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Anthony, left side, launches it. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. From outside the arc. Leonard pulls down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Maravich. Up and over Hardaway. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Anthony against Leonard. Oubre with it. 14 feet away. The Jazz with another miss. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Leonard for 3. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Section 115 shirt. All right, look who's taking on the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Red Squad.
Some numbers for Tim Hardaway.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
Up top, Oubre. He has 7. Here's Hardaway. The Jazz again can't hit.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Jazz have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Anthony with a bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Maravich with the bucket.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Over to the wing. Anthony with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And stolen by Bamba. 4-3, got a piece of it, and that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Utah on D. 8-point game. Kicks it out to Isaac. Pass to Maravich. Just 4 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. There's the three.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Hardaway, the pass to Anthony. And again, it's Utah with a three.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Pass to Isaac.
Jazz foul. Number 0. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maravich. Give him 8 points now. Over Hardaway. Can't connect from 14. Utah's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Oubre. Oh, rejected by Isaac. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Oubre. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. He's got 5.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and give up for your Spurs. Let's squad.
Change here for Utah. And how about a look at the top shot blocking teams in the NBA this season? Number 1, the Jazz.
This is not the team you want to challenge at the rim. They're the best team in the league at blocking shots.
Pass to Martin. Here's Owens. He has 7. Nails it from 3.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Outside Robinson. Back to O'Neal. And it's blocked by Martin. With the step back. Here's Moncrief. Achua with some nice D.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And it's good. 2 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Moncrief. The Jazz making their last shot. Pass to Owens. Robinson with a steal. Here's O'Neal. Fades and shoots. He's off on that one.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Blocked. Now Robinson, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. It's stolen away.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Robinson defending to the inside. Martin misses. Utah has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Pass to O'Neal. Launches a three. Owens grabs the board.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Second team foul.
Here's Moncrief. Pass to Monroe. Just 5 on the clock. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. Utah trailing here. Here's Robinson. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Moncrief. Back to Martin. Here's Monroe. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Monroe misses. Utah has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime.
Oh, wow!
Second.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And he recovers it. Another block!
And at a certain point, you just have to look to someone else to score for you.
The game now all tied up.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
To the paint. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's O'Neal. San Antonio with a rebound. Martin's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Moncrief. The rebound by the Jazz. Robinson finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the San Antonio Spurs. With 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Now here's Oubre. He's guarded closely. Poke loose. And for Utah. Inside, here's Isaac. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
Their passing also continues to be outstanding here in the second half.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. And here's Oubre. Hardaway on the wing. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
San Antonio leading. So the Jazz 5 right now. Pass to Isaac. And here's Leonard. Fires the three. Buries it from three. Leonard's got 31.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Outside Oubre. Six to shoot. And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Anthony against Leonard. Anthony, the pass to Hardaway. Let's go with a three. The rebound by the Spurs. Bamba's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Maravich. No good on the triple.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And there's a pick. It's Anthony on the take. Missed inside. San Antonio's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. San Antonio again missing.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Here's Maravich. Looking to get it going. And a two-handed jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Utah with the ball. The Spurs making their last shot. And the layup is good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Maravich. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Spurs lead by 4 to the middle. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. No good that time. The Jazz go the other way with it. Outside Hardaway. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Great open look there. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Anthony's got 11 points here in the second half.
Having a monster night from beyond the arc. He had 2 bombs in the first half, now 3 more since.
And there it is for him.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
Leonard for 3. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Hardaway, the pass to Anthony. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Maravich. Leonard outside. 3-pointer. And again for 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The B.A., he's on fire.
Anthony with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. to win the run. Anthony misses.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Here's Maravich. Rebound, Utah. Here's Oubre. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Oubre's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
T-shirt time! Fans, your Spurs squad.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. San Antonio's gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the 4th. Leonard outside. Pass to Maravich. Off target from outside.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Oubre finds Anthony. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land. And now just a 1-point San Antonio lead. Anthony against Leonard. A leaner. And the shot is good off the backboard. Leonard's got 39.
Kawhi Leonard will never shy away from carrying the offensive load. He can step up and do that for his team.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Leonard following the bucket by the Jazz. Can he keep it going? It's hauled in by Oubre. Isaac with the steal. That one's wide left.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Anthony against Leonard. Shoots. Anthony misses. San Antonio leading. 58 seconds left in the final quarter. Isaac with a screen on Anthony. Leonard can't get it to go. Here's Utah. To take the lead. And it's in.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now here's Leonard. Lets it fly. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the Jazz with possession. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Utah. Tim Hardaway taking 2 shots.
Take a break.
Two shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
Who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your first Black Squad.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Leonard with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Leonard outside. Here's Bamba. Count it!
Great vision on that pass. Kawhi moving it to the open teammate.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
At the line for the Jazz, Tim Hardaway. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
This is where you want to run a play. Don't just walk it up and heave it.
It's stolen by Isaac. 3-pointer. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. And as we leave, we give you our New Balance Player of the Game, Carmelo Anthony.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matches tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more. And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So with Williams on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Isaac. Also, Mohamed Bamba out there. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Maravich. Goes up on the block. That one drops for him. A lot of experience on the floor tonight, Greg. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
Well, Kevin, guys are going to play smart, and they're going to be in position to make plays. So this could come down to just who makes more of the big shots.
Here's Cunningham. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Chamberlain, no good. Here's Bamba. Ori with the rebound. Here's the Raptors with the ball. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Here's Maravich. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Tipped away. Over in the corner, Cunningham. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
It's good from long range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Cunningham. He had 16 points in the win against Chicago. Isaac with some nice D. He kicks it to Maravich. Lets it go with the three. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Toronto's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. The shot, no good. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Isaac with a screen for Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Isaac right side. Over Cunningham. And too long on the shot.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And while he's dealt with injuries, I still have enjoyed watching the growth of Jonathan Isaac. The guy entered the league. Everyone knew he could be a shot blocker, but he does so much more defensively.
Bamba with the block.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Chamberlain against Maravich. Second chance shot. Indeed, Chamberlain drops it in. You know, Greg, you got to agree the defense isn't the only area where Jonathan Isaac is improved.
And no question, Kevin, his offense has developed as well. He's becoming a more confident scorer, steadily increasing his output on that end.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Davis surveying the floor to the wing right side, and a wide open look for Cunningham, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Come out and crazy fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew.
Let's take a second to see the teams that have been the toughest inside this season so far. 5th, the Raptors.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
So it's San Antonio now, trailing here by 8. Pass to Leonard to stop the run. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
Cunningham, and it's blocked. From outside the arc, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Horry, a screen on Maravich. Cunningham kicks to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. 18 feet out. Bamba with the block.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
The Raptors making a switch here. Marjanovic is checked in. Now Cunningham. He has 6. And the dunk by Horry.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Down low. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He has 7. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Outside, Davis. Marjanovic with a screen for Davis. Outside, Griffin. Clock at 6. Griffin a screen on Monroe. Here's Cunningham. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Isaac kicks to Leonard. Isaac a screen. Leonard the pass to Isaac. Got a hand on it. Monroe against Griffin. And there's the drive, and it's denied. And they'll keep possession. Marjanovic finds Davis. Picked by Griffin. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Kawhi Leonard. San Antonio trailing here.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside. And the rejection by Marjanovic. Davis with it. Leonard picks him up. Griffin kicks to Davis. Here's Cunningham. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots. A key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
Yeah, another thing they've done well, guys, a lot of steals in the first half. Really getting after it defensively.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The pass to Isaac. Shoots over Marjanovic. And the rejection by Marjanovic. Here's Isaac. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's his first.
Persistence pays. Love seeing Isaac stay with the play like that, using his height and the high release on those nice finishes.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
That's good from Isaac.
Well, this guy packs a nice skill set, Jonathan Isaac. A slender big man who has nice range and is a superb defender already.
Barrett wide open, he fires. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Moncrief, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Into the lineup for the Spurs, Sidney Moncrief.
Right side, Jamison. In the corner, Marjanovic with it. Shot clock at 6. An easy 2 points on the way. And now a 6-point Toronto lead.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Monroe into the lane. Rebound by the Raptors. They're getting their first look of the season at San Antonio in this one.
Yeah, faced off twice last season, and it was a split between the two teams.
Well, you know, both of these teams know and understand when they face off, it's a very winnable game for either one of them.
And so it's Toronto with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Spurs trail by 6. And a moment now to reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor for San Antonio, Moncrief is out there with Maravich. Then it's Bamba. Then there's Martin. And it's Owens in at the 3 spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's the fast break. It's Barrett on the wing. In the game against Chicago, very impressive. Here's Jamison. Good work defensively by Maravich.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
And the basket by Owens. Right, you know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers, and an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic. It's a different game. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Now here is Moncrief following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. And they take the lead. Moncrief's got 4 points this quarter. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. DA, thank you. Cunningham is checked in for Toronto. The Spurs making a switch here. Only 3 games until the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the West will be won. You look at San Antonio. They're 10th in the conference, still looking to claim a spot for the playoffs.
And you know, for the Spurs, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Yeah, and you know, we've seen them enough to know by now they're not going to make that switch from good to great at this point. Not this year anyway.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Outside, Maravich. Pass to Unseld. Now, here is Maravich. Passes it to Owens. Over Barrett. Rebound by Antoine Jamison. Jamison's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks to Barrett. And Toronto turns it over again.
Working on consistency with that jumper. You can see Barrett has improved his shooting mechanics. Much more repeatable motion now.
And the Spurs making a change here. Leonard's checked in. San Antonio's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Pass to Unseld. It's stolen by Barrett. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. The pass to Chamberlain. Goes back up. Bamba with the block. Poke loose. Here's the break. Griffin, no one around him. Drills it from outside. Griffin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Maravich, the pass to Owens. Nobody near Leonard. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. You can see Barrett looks a lot more comfortable now from every spot, Greg, on the floor.
From 3, mid-range, the free throw line. When he knocks down shots, defenders have to creep up to stay connected. That's when he can put the ball on the floor and get by people.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Marjanovic checked in for Chamberlain. Davis is subbed in for R.J. Barrett. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for the Spurs. Monroe comes in for Maravich.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Cunningham kicks to Marjanovic. And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
To the wing on the left. Horry passes to Marjanovic.
You know, with excellent lateral quickness for his size, Bamba's a quality defender.
The dish now to Monroe. Back to Isaac. A 3 from Leonard. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dishes to Cunningham. Outside Griffin. Pass to Marjanovic. 6 to shoot. Over Monroe. And that one's good. Marjanovic has got his second basket of the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Monroe. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Leonard. Misses from short range. Raptors with the lead. To the middle. Davis, the pass to Marjanovic. That one good for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Isaac outside. Pass to Unseld. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Leonard attacking and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Marjanovic with the slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now Davis. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. It's good.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Down low. And that one's good. Marjanovic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Raptors.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
San Antonio making a switch here.
And I'm over here to check out the numbers for Marjanovic. He's right around 9 points a night, over 3.5 blocks and 8 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points. Now
here's Leonard. We saw him with 39 points last game out. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, you look at the power that Kawhi Leonard plays with. Incredibly strong for his position.
And Kevin, it helps him finish through contact on offense. And it also lets him guard bigger men. Kawhi makes great use of that strength on the wing.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Toronto went all in with the Kawhi Leonard trade. Well, the Raptors were rewarded with the claw delivering Toronto their first NBA title in 2019. Great to see a front office going for it and ultimately claiming that ring.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside, Davis, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
First in steals. First in field goal percentage. I tell you what, they have lived off their opponent's mistakes. They are first in the league in points off turnovers. Just suffocate you with their pressure defensively.
And at the top of the league in steals, their defense has gotten everyone's attention this season. You know, Greg, it's amazing how much energy they put into their D. Now, here's Leonard. 8 points for him.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Isaac against Davis. A 3 from Leonard. Gets that one to drop. A rare make, bumping him up to 3 for 10.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar.
Pass to Theus. Stolen by Monroe. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Raptors leading by 4.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And there's the pass to Isaac. They get it again. Chalk up 2 there. Leonard's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And that's the activity on the offensive glass they like to see out of Kawhi. When he's in full hustle mode, they're a much stronger team.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Raptors lead by 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, you know, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So we got to keep shooting them. Hopefully we start making some of them.
Well, you can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down.
Checking out Toronto, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
And guys, how about the Toronto Raptors right now? This game has been an absolute nail-biter leading into the half.
Their passing is what kept the offense rolling.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Cunningham is out there with Davis. Then there's Ori. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Griffin in at small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Isaac is screen on Ori. Leonard attacking. And Griffin sends it down. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Griffin. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
For the tie, and he lays it up and in. 9 points in the game so far. Toronto's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. And it's blocked. Leonard inside, guarded by Chamberlain.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And he gets it back. Davis, the pass to Griffin. Back to Davis. Toronto working the ball around now. Good on the shot. Ori's got 9 points.
And I love whenever Ori rises up from there. His jump shot is so pure, the D has to respect it.
Over in the corner, Cunningham. Outside, Davis.
San Antonio foul. Number 11. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Cunningham looking it over. That's good from 17 feet away. And now a 6-point Raptor lead.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
He was all alone on that one.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And another miss. Woo. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Chamberlain's shot is off and out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. The Spurs making a switch here. Owens is checked in. Raptors leading by 5. Davis, and a miss there off the inbound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
kicks to Maravich. And stolen by Barrett. Crosses over, and he slams it down right on top of Jonathan Isaac.
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Maravich. Clock at 6. Chamberlain with the block. Outside, Davis. Cunningham passes to Chamberlain. Back to Davis. Bamba with the block. Outside, Maravich. They set the screen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Maravich against Davis. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup's good off the glass. Chamberlain got 7 now in this quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Toronto?
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
All right, looking for more support. Come on and get out for your Northside crew.
First in opponent points per game, second in fewest turnovers per game, and they're a top 5 team in fast break points. Just great overall team speed and, of course, the ability to finish.
And holding opponents to the fewest points per game has to be the stat they're most proud of. You know, that's a great reward for all the hard work they put in on defense. Moncrief dishes to Monroe. Spurs passing it around. And the basket by Owen.
That was really a nice look to the open man by Sidney Moncrief. He's got as versatile a skill set as any guard in the league.
It's Barrett on the wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Let's check out some of the best shooting teams out there. Number 1, the Raptors.
Just tremendously disciplined offensively, always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
And that one falls for Barrett.
Born in Toronto, Barrett joins a talented group of Canadians who have entered the NBA ranks.
He's perfect from the line this time. Clark, we know injury prevention is a huge aspect for teams, and it seems like training staffs hold a lot more weight than they did in the past.
I think you're exactly right, Kevin. No doubt about it, and for good reason. I mean, the medical staffs include doctors and trainers and physiotherapists and the like, and they really have enhanced what goes into preparing players for their seasons throughout their careers, and it's become more precise, it's better. Yet there are still going to be injuries, but the treatment and care players get now, I think, is platinum level across the league.
And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut back down to 6. They get the basket from Earl Monroe. Passes it to Barrett. There's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Barrett's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Tell you what, guys, the aggressiveness on defense just hasn't been there this half. Not like it was in the first.
It's stolen by Marjanovic. Pass to Theus. There's the pass to Green. Trying to find Marjanovic. Gets it over to him. Shoots over Monroe. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Raptors leading by 11. Here's Theus. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Nice shot by Jamison.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Back to Martin. It's Moncrief on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And San Antonio has possession. It's a 13-point game.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
It's Barrett on the wing. And again, Toronto with the triple.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
To the paint. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Marjanovic. Here's Jamison. It's rebounded by Unseld. Spurs trail by 14. Monroe outside. Here's Owens. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now, here's Barrett. Guarded closer. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Martin finds Monroe. Drives to the hoop. And there it is for him. Monroe's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step, and he loves to make things happen.
What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for Toronto. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Williams on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Maravich. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. In transition, here come the Spurs. And here's Maravich from the arc. Good on the triple.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Now here's Cunningham. Maravich defending. Chamberlain's shot is off.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Pass to Ort. He kicks to Cunningham. Maravich with the steal. Over Cunningham. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Passes to Maravich. Now Bamba, 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Isaac misses.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Griffin kicks to Cunningham. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Maravich. From the top of the key. That one, no good. And Toronto will come the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points. And it's sent back by Isaac. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Now, here's Cunningham. Maravich defending. Stolen by Bamba. A 3-ball. Here's Leonard. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Leonard's got it back down to single digits for the Spurs. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Chamberlain gets it to go.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Latray and Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Cunningham. Chamberlain got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Toronto. Outside Leonard. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got 24.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Now the pass to Ori. Knocks it loose. Shoots over Isaac. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Pass to Maravich. Over Chamberlain. No good from Maravich.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Well, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Boy, he's doing everything he can. At this point, the rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Here's Cunningham. San Antonio with the rebound. Leonard's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. The 3. Isaac trying to break free. Offensive rebound, Spurs. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Davis with the bucket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Really left alone that team. Leonard's got 14 points now in the second half.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And when he's been on the floor, it has been a clinic in rim protection and shot blocking. He's played the defense of 3 men tonight. His block total has gotten to a point you almost never see in an NBA game.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, listening to Nick Nurse talk to his team. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Monroe's checked in for Maravich. Cunningham passes to Chamberlain. Buries it from three-point range. Chamberlain got 9 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Passes it to Ori. Stolen by Bamba. 3-on-3. And here's Leonard from 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 30.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Cunningham. And they recover it. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Ball stolen. Pass to Ori. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Spurs trail by 10. Inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. The pass to Cunningham. Chamberlain against Bamba. Chamberlain, no good. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Outside, Davis. Deflects the pass. Isaac with the steal. Leonard with the ball. Cunningham's there. And the dunk by Bamba.
And how about that find by Leonard to a wide open shooter? He's only getting better at seeing those gaps.
Cunningham kicks to Davis. Packers moving the ball around. It's tipped. Rebounded by the Spurs. Down low. And Isaac throws it down.
Oh, nice finish that time by Isaac. Power and athleticism on that dunk.
Pass to Ori. Isaac with the steal.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Monroe down low. Cunningham's there. Offensive rebound. Bamba. And it's blocked. And he commits the intentional foul. Marjanovic checked in for Chamberlain. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Maravich, he's checked in for Monroe.
15 foul. Into the lineup for the Spurs.
There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Cunningham. He's covered closely. And that's an intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Toronto. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line. It's an 8-point game.
Move on to defense. Ladies and gentlemen, your north side crew. Substitution for your Raptors.
And here's Maravich from the arc. The rebound by Marjanovic. Here's Theus. And so it's Toronto winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long.
Happy weekend, everyone. Well, we can expect a lot. The transition buckets in this one, Chris.
Here you go.
How much fun is it to play in matchups like this, man?
Come on, Jay. Everybody loves a game like this. Look, as soon as the shot comes off the rim, put on your track shoes and get out.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Hagan can't get it to go. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Defense is aggressive on you. When you're giving up that much height, there's only so much you can do.
Here's Robertson. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Here's Holiday. The rebound by Robertson. Pass to Wilkins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, Dominique Wilkins taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
To the paint. And Mobley with the basket on the assist from Holiday.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Wilkins can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
For 3, Durant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Hagan. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, great flow to that possession. 2 players totally in sync with each other.
Right side Durant. 20 feet out. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Lanier. Robinson defending. Ooh, they pick off the pass. On the wing, Holiday. Outside Durant. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Now let's check out the rookie leaderboard. A confident, efficient group of scorers over the last 10 games. Evan Mobley, number 1. Here's Holiday. 9 points in his last outing. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for your Kings, David Robinson taking 2 shots.
Throw good, Robinson. And both free throws good for Robinson.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
This one for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
On the wing, Durant puts up a 3. That shot missing. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Brother, they just had nothing going for them. They look very defeated out there.
At the line for the Pelicans, Cliff Hagan. At the line for 1.
And Chris, some rookies are now hitting that wall. What advice would you give those young men who are just trying to hold on at this point?
Yeah, I would just tell them, first of all, stay off your feet as much as possible. You have the license and the freedom to watch the green light, to watch as many movies, to eat as many dinners, to hang out with as many friends as you like, but keep your legs up on the couch. Conserve energy, and give your mom and your dad a call, too. Don't shout out. Don't forget about them. I usually give you some energy as well.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away, hauled in by the Kings. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
The noise didn't really seem to bother them. In fact, it appeared to make them sharper and play harder for each other.
Here's Robertson. He had an 18-point outing in their last game again.
While he was doing that, dropping buckets. He was keeping everybody else involved, too. He had a tremendous night facilitating.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. And the shot goes in. He's got 5. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. Wilkins with a rebound. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. It's stolen by Johnson. To the inside, Durant, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
I also like what they've done on the fast break in their first half tonight. They're taking it to them.
Your 916 crew.
Kings going with a whole new group out there. And here's a look at some numbers for him.
And he's taken a small step back offensively. He really hasn't been the same this month as he was earlier on. He's lacking the intensity he had. He needs a new mindset and stop being passive and play with more aggressiveness.
Murray against Halliburton. Murray passes to Allen. Back to Murray. 19-footer. Yep, that one goes.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up. And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
No, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range when there's no hand in his face.
Green finds Allen. Back to Green. To the middle. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Rebound by the Kings. And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean, he loves to challenge people. I mean, does it cross the line at times? Well, it depends on who you're talking to.
And the Kings with another three.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Allen, the pass to Gobert. Back to Allen. And the layup is good off the glass.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Murray against Halliburton. It's stolen by Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Really left him alone that time. He has 6.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now Gobert. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Mullen can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
To the wing, right side. Red. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night. Left side Murray. Shoots over Halliburton. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
That's high-quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
Here's the 3. Another shot. And the layup is good by Williamson. And now it's a 12-point Kings lead.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Murray passes to Green. Counted from distance.
And this is what makes Green so valuable. He's a big man with an outside shot. He helps stretch the floor.
Pass to Red. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Pelicans have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Murray with it. Halliburton picks him up. Green for 3. Can't get it to drop. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Pass to Batum. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton outside. Clock at 4. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Five ticks left to play in the first. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Kings ahead, up by 9. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, it's a gambling style that pays off, keeping things in disarray for that offense.
Here's Holiday, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. So for New Orleans right now. For 3, Durant. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Right wing. A little mid-range shot is up. It's hauled in by Robinson. Sacramento has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And there's the lob. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Pass to Hagan. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Kings. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
And in a series of the have-nots last year, they came out on the losing end, really looking for some improvement here. He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Can they get it? Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Outside Durant. Screen by Robinson. Another 3 for Sacramento.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Mobley. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Robinson gets the bucket.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Absolutely relentless. They're in the flow and riding that wave for as long as they can.
Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming out onto the courts. Come on, get loud for your 916 crew.
On the 2K leaderboard, a peek at the best shot-blocking team since the All-Star break. 4th, the Kings.
And they've been a wrecking ball on the defensive end, racking up the blocks and really setting the tone.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter.
Sacramento foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Kings on D. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
And the Pelicans with possession here after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set them up.
Now here's Holiday. The 3, Durant. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Durant's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's not playing around. I mean, he hit the ground running the first quarter, and he's only turned it up in the second.
From deep three-point range. That one is off. And the Kings going the other way now. Pass to Holiday. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by New Orleans.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Wilkins can't hit. Sacramento has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Robertson. Pass to Hagan. The 3 ball. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Shooting for New Orleans, Cliff Hagan, taking 3 shots.
Three shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And see, Webb, you had such a well-rounded game, especially for a big man in your era. How do you think your game influenced big men that are playing today?
Well, I definitely see parts of my game, in a lot of guys that play today, and hopefully the fact that, I proved that as a big man, you can step out, you can ball handle, you can pass, you can just be a player. Hopefully that allows them a little bit of freedom to do their thing, because these players today are great. And even if I see parts of my game in there, they're doing the work and they're taking the game to the next level.
And he makes all 3.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
On the wing, Durant. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Durant's got 22 points.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Robertson. He's covered by Holiday. Robertson's shot is off.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Holiday passes to Durant. And the Kings with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Well, when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
The Pelicans making a switch here.
1 shot.
Free throws good from Durant. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Hagan's shot is good.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
3rd personal foul.
The Pelicans making a switch here.
Cliff Hagan, 1 shot.
One shot.
Oh, just much more assertive offensively in the second quarter. He's putting pressure on this defense and earning trips to the line.
Here's Holiday on target from about 13 feet. Holiday's got 5 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
We talk about killer instinct all the time. He definitely has it. He's keeping his foot on the pedal here.
All right, fans, get up on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on, get loud for your 916 crew.
4 games left of the regular season. Let's see how the West is shaping up. You take a look at the Kings. They're in the pole position right now for the top seed in the conference. And, of course, the Pelicans, they currently own the 6th seed.
You know, for New Orleans, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
Well, it's possible we haven't seen them at their best yet. They've shown they can play with any team in the league. Now they need to do it every night, not just some nights.
Now here's Murray. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Hagan can't get it to go.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
He's been off the mark, but somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
Pass to Murray. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3. Not going to go that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's Green. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There are fans that hate on Draymond Green, but nobody can deny he's a winner.
I mean, he is a winner. He's found success at every level. He gives everything to the team, and of course he has the rings to talk all he wants.
Here's Hagan. He's got 11. Picked by Gobert. And he lobs it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer and finish.
The 3, Durant. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Out to the right wing. Back to Murray. On the clock. Here's Mullen. 3-pointer off the mark. And the Kings shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. On the wing, Holiday. Over Murray. Off the left rim and out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
That's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attempt.
Green for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Green's got 6 points.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
On the wing, Holiday. 16 feet out. And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Here's Gobert. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Ooh, poked away. And he's going for the lob. Durant's shot is off.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Gobert with it. Pass to Murray. Fires the 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Gobert. He's got 5.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And some changes here for the Kings. Batum comes in for Durant, and Halliburton is subbed in for Drew Holiday. Allen, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Here's Red. His last outing, he had 20.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Allen can't get it to go. Allen's gone 1 for 3 on the night. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hibbert. Here's Batum. Four on the clock. Launches a 3. Doesn't go that time. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Sacramento with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
KD, you're really getting up and down the floor out there. How much fun is it when the offense is flowing like that?
Well, I think this team is very well disciplined, and they do all the details, and we just wanted to play harder, man. And I think we got some steals, got some fast break points, and we're playing together, everybody touching the ball. It's just fun when we're playing like that, so we got to continue to do that.
Well, the discipline is paying off. Thanks, Kevin.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
And you know, for that matchup with the Heat, it's one they expect to win, but can't take for granted. It's hard to sustain your focus when you're playing a lesser team. That said, if they approach this game the right way, they should have no trouble.
All I can say, he's been MFPS, and that stands for most frequent prolific scorer. If you don't know anything about me, he's been efficient. He's really the man driving the force in their offense. Look, when he's rolling like this, good luck slowing him down.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Drew Holiday out there with Johnson. Then there's Mobley, and it's Durant in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. The shot by Holiday, no good. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting 41% in this game.
Kings foul. David Robinson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wilkins, and he goes in for the dunks.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And he gets it to go.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
They set a pick. Driving inside. Tries again. Oh, denied by Durant. Outside Robinson. Outside Holiday. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 5. And there's a 3-second violation. And now we'll look at the leaderboard to see who has been racking up the most steals in the second half of the season. The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, don't do that to him. Oh, my goodness. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's one of the few mistakes they've made tonight. They've limited turnovers. That's helped them grow this lead and keep it.
The Pelicans have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Beyond the arc. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Left side, Durant. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
All right, it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
The 11-footer. Lanier with the rebound. New Orleans has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Pass to Robertson. It's good.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
On the wing, Durant lets it fly from 18. Basket counts. Durant's got 35 in the game. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Wilkins. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Durant, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Robertson. He's covered by Holiday. 14 feet away. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Pass to Wilkins. There's the three. Hauled in by the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Holiday up top. He has 7. Durant. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
This one for 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Second three-pointer of the second half. 5 overall. He's killing it from long range.
Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Here's Hagan. 11 points in the game. Pass to Robertson. With the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
Oh, he's perfect from the field this quarter. He's giving them fits out there.
Who wants a t-shirt? Fans, your 916 crew.
Will go for a different look here. The Kings have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Batum from downtown. Fires in the triple. Batum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
More than comfortable catching and firing. Got to be aware of Batum. He has a ton of confidence in himself.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Let's talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Now here's Halliburton. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Pass to Hibbert. The Pelicans pull it in. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
Halliburton right side. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
For the most part, he's been sitting back tonight, letting his teammates carry the load. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, we hear about NBA players whose dads played in the league or overseas. But for Tyrese Halliburton, his father, John, was a referee.
I mean, that man, Tyrese, was exposed to the game at such a young age. His father, John, took him to basketball camps starting in preschool. And when you watch how Tyrese plays, it's obvious he has a great feel for the game.
And so here's Sacramento. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, pass to Batum. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And with Nick Batum, he's a very aware player. Always seems to make the right choice, Grant.
I mean, he has a great assist-to-turnover ratio for his entire career. And it seems like he just gets better as he ages. Batum is simply a smart player who keeps things simple.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Now a veteran in this league, Batum does a little bit of everything, including offer guidance and support for his younger teammates.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Green is checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Murray passes to Gobert. Here's Mullen. Green, a screen. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It'll be on Zion Williamson. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
They based their offense around the three-point shot today, and that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
And they've really displayed a sharp passing game tonight as well. A lot of well-timed assists out there.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Hibbert. Back to Halliburton. To the inside. Oh, Green with a block.
And good anticipation by Draymond. I mean, he always gets in position for these clean swats like this one.
Allen, the pass to Green. Oh, the turnaround jumper counted. Green's got 8 points.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Halliburton against Murray. Pass to Hibbert. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Green. Williamson against Allen to the left side wing. Right side Murray. No luck on that one. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Hibbert. Oh, Green with a block. Now here's Gobert. Not a lot of room. Murray with it. Halliburton picks him up. Murray passes to Gobert. Back to Murray. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Now just a 4-point Kings lead.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Here's Batum. Here's the three. Drains the triple. Batum's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This is an area where Batum does major damage. The defense must respect his touch from there.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
Come on, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Pelicans trail. So for the Pelicans right now. He shoots it. Bullseye!
24.
Give him 23.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Now here's Holiday. He's covered closely. For 3, Durant. That one no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's Robertson. Pass to Hagan. Here's Robertson. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Hagan. Robinson with a steal. And rejected. Here's Hagan into the lane. And that one's good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Lanier with the rebound.
After a monster first half from three-point range, I mean, things have dried up for him here in the second.
Pass to Hagan to tie it up. Called in by the Kings. Here's Mobley. It's tipped. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Tries again. Hagan can't get it to go.
He's been cold, and it's been hurting him. D, I mean, he was ready for him. He hasn't been able to solve it.
On the wing, Durant. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. From the arc, he buries it from 3.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
On the wing, Durant. The 3-ball. That shot off. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him into tough shots this quarter.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
There's no panic in them. I mean, staring at a big deficit, they still kept their poise and went to work. Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
To take the lead. Count that bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Hagan. There's a screen. Over Holiday. Here's Lanier. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. For 3, Durant. Lanier with the rebound. For New Orleans, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Hagan's shot is good.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Now here's Holiday. The D's right on him. Outside Durant. Here's Wilkins, and he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
His three-point game has been incredible tonight. If he comes even close to repeating his first half performance, it's going to be a crazy game for him.
From 7 feet, deflected. And here's Holiday. Mobley, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Hagan's shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Here's Wilkins. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul. First team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
One other thing, their mid-range game has been impressive. A tough shot to rely upon, but they've had it going. 2 shots. Last on the first.
The first one falls.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Both good from the line that time. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Screen by Robinson. Holiday from long range. That shot off the mark. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Pass to Robertson. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. That's 29 for him.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. That gives him a double-double in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of clawing back into this.
Now here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for your Kings. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throws good from Durant. The Pelicans making a switch here. Green is checked in. And both free throws good for Durant.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Look who's coming out onto the court. Come on, get loud for your 916 crew.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Robertson. Pass to Hagan. Let's go with a three. Rebound by the Kings.
They get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be giving him.
Durant with it. He takes it in. Here's Mobley. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Well, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Here's Durant. No good there. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Wilkins. The three. And another three for New Orleans.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pelicans.
They never gave up when they were down earlier. Forced their way back into this game. And look at them now.
And this one was all about desire. The perseverance of never doubting your teammates or the game plan. I mean, I love what they did here tonight.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year. And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. The shot by Johnson, no good. Pelicans shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Down low. Here's Hagan. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And they're on the run. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And how about them not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Lanier. Here's Hagan. Here's Robertson. He's covered by Holiday. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, gets the three to fall.
Oh, that's just a terrific night for him from the floor, making almost everything he looks at.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
17 seconds left in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Third team. Shooting for New Orleans. Oscar Robertson at the line for two.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
They get what they want out of that trip. Now a 2-possession game.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Fans, your 916 crew!
16 seconds left in the final quarter. The deep three from Durant. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And just a beautiful-looking shot from long range.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Cliff Hagan taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
It's a wrap. Any chance they may have had for a comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
$11 seconds left to play in the fourth.
New Orleans foul. Oscar Robertson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Drew Holiday, taking 3 shots.
He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. The second one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
For 3, Robinson. Can't get the 3 to fall. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Number 24. Taking.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Grant Hill.